Hello, Space Dogs!
Hello!
Tim's here. It's time for NX2. And hey, like 1,000 new things. Well, at least on my end, that I was furiously trying to set up because I'm always... actually, I think it's your fault.
I was gonna say, last time I came over was when you were like, we ended up starting really late because you were like, well, I was making new overlays and I was setting things up and I was trying to get the cameras positioned and...
No, it's not Tim's fault at all. It's totally a coincidence, but just a little bit of everything happened. Putting NX2. So we're switching to. So I'm on the MK9 now.
Okay.
This is my first MK9 game, but it. And this is the game that came in the MK9. So when I bought this this is how this cabinet came, with this particular game in it and this system unit and everything. Which, just as a dumb aside, as I was booting up the MK9, I noted that it reported that it was running a dual channel RAM. So hey, DDR RAM.
Well, not just DDR, but in dual channel.
I know, right? But I was like, oh.
So you have 4 gigabytes in it or something?
I think so, something like that. Yeah, I had
the old ones were like a single 1 gig stick on the
Yeah,
MK6,
I had some extras at some point that I like shoved in there because I didn't have anything better to do with them.
At some point, they would have gotten dirt cheap.
Right. Actually, I don't think it's even that I bought them.
Just had left over.
I think this might have been the crucial warranty thing where I had some RAM go bad and I made a warranty claim on it. I was like, "Hey, this RAM went bad," and they're like, "We're really sorry. We'll send you some new ones." And like, it was just two 2 gig sticks, so it was 4 gigs of RAM.
Okay.
Is all it was, because it was for a really old computer. And then when
DDR2?
Maybe no, maybe not.
Just DDR?
It may have only... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'll finish...
Yeah, they're old.
I'll finish the... Oh, I think this is DDR2. What this story's about is... Yeah, I think this story's about DDR2 also. But anyway, I get in the mail, I get 4 2 gig sticks of RAM. And I like, hey, what gives? I'm like, thanks, I guess. And they're like, oh, it's our policy that if we have to replace it, we send you double the amount that you... And I was like...
Oh, okay.
Cool, I guess. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it.
Yeah, that's an odd policy.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I have a feeling that... like, so, you know, it was really, really old RAM. I'm about ready to fall backwards. It was really, really old RAM. I have a feeling it was more of a, we've got a bunch of this shit sitting on the shelf. No one's ever going to buy it.
Well, because
somebody wants it. Let's send them extra so that we can just clear our inventory. I could definitely
see, because they would have set stock aside for warranty.
Right.
And it would make sense to just be like, let's just set a bunch of 4X kits aside. Yeah. And that covers the 2X and the 4X kits going back. That way we only have to have 1 box of warranty RAM, and we don't worry about it.
Well, no, it was two.
Oh, it was 2 individual.
It was 2 kits.
Oh, so that doesn't even. Okay.
No, I don't know. It was silly, but anyway, so that's my silliness was. I was looking at this, and unlike the MK6, which I'm pretty sure was SDR,
yeah,
that the MK9 is DDR, except that it isn't. It's pump it up. But anyway, so yeah, so I rehooked that up, and then I realized that because it's super old, I mean, like this is the game that came with the MK9. We had upgraded the GPU in it recently, but the old game doesn't know what the hell what that GPU is, because it's, you know, a dozen years newer than it.
Yeah.
And so like it didn't boot, and I was like, what's going on? It's like, oh. So then I'm like swapping the old GPU back in there. And then my Stream Deck came in the mail today, so I got to set that up. And if you maybe noticed, I you know, when we went live to the camera scene, you know, I wasn't like over here fumbling around with the thing. I was already like here because I put a little delay in there. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, and then maybe this works.
It's party time!
Did that work? So I put some sounds in because I'm stupid, but I can't actually hear them in the room. So I just have to trust that it's party time. Yeah, all right. And if that doesn't work, then we you know, the standard pump it up. We'll just
anyway. I haven't set up soundboard stuff for any of my streams, but I need to start streaming again.
Yeah.
I did like one stream over a few weekends back because Splatoon 3 came out and they had Splatfest. I was like, all right, I'll stream during the Splatfest. Go and do that for a bit, but
yeah. So I messaged Termazi earlier and I was like, hey, can you rip It's Party Time for me? And he was like, sure. And then he sent me a bunch of other sounds too, so I just stuffed them all on the soundboard for now. But
so it's funny because you mentioned Termazi. I was talking to him the other day.
Yeah.
I was up at Boss Battle, and he said he had the same issue you had with NX2 here when he set up Infinity for them. Because he put together, he got the system put together, and I think he said he put a GT 730 in it, which is not, it's like a card from like 2014. So it's not a new card by any means, but he put it in there and then tried to boot and it didn't work, and he was like, oh wait, even Infinity, it still has an older version because it would have shipped on something with like a 5200 or something like that on it.
Yep.
So outdated.
I mean, this is an old game. What is this?
Well,
2007?
It's not just old. Like, even when they were like putting this out, the hardware was already outdated.
Oh, sure.
When they were putting it out, because they were using.
Sure.
They were like, well, let's just get stuff from a couple generations back that's dirt cheap because that's all it needs to run.
Right. But expecting it to know what a card 10 years in the future is.
Yeah, I know.
Like that's not going to happen, right? But anyway, so I got all that stuff set up, and then I have it. Well, you can't see it, but Tim can see it. I have this nice monitor, like right there. Like
that's what, 32-inch?
I'm pointing right at the camera, and then that right there is where the monitor is. And I was gonna set the chat up there so that like I could be reading the chat like this, and you know, kind of mostly looking at the camera, almost like a teleprompter. Mm-hmm. And I thought, oh, this will be great, you know. And I thought, well, you know, I'll just hook up my little Chromecast to the TV, and I'll stream the chat to the TV. And then I learned apparently Chromecast doesn't rotate. You can't rotate the monitor.
You can't put it in portrait mode.
Right. So like this monitor is set up in portrait mode because I thought that would make the most sense, right? To have a long, a tall screen to have, you know, more messages on the screen, but it when it goes to cast, it's just sideways, and I'm like, this is not helpful. It's not helpful at all. So I'll have to rethink how that works. But I just ran out of time. Like I said, I tried to do too many things right before the stream, even though I changed my my audio card driver to in the streaming machine because I was going to try and set it up so that I could pump the sound through to the stream like digitally. Like through the stereo mix.
Yeah.
But I didn't have only the default Windows drivers were loaded, and they didn't have that. So I went and found the real Realtek drivers, Realtek.
Yeah, because anymore, like by default, Windows just does a generic driver, and it works for like 99% of.
And it did, but it doesn't enable all the features.
Yeah.
But as it turns out, that didn't work quite the way I wanted it to either. So like, there's literally a cable here coming out of the output of the speaker output and into the board.
Into the board and then back into the computer.
Right. Yeah. So it's this great big feedback loop. That's not really what I wanted to, but wanted to do. But again, these are all things that it's just like, well. But it was funny because when the new driver loaded, like all the levels changed, and I'm glad I tested it. Does it sound? Does the stream sound okay? Is a question, because when I first came back up, like everything was super low, but it looks like it should be okay, at least based on the levels that I see over here.
Yeah, the levels look fine.
Yeah, but all right. Let me read chat. Unfortunately, this is still going to be the old-fashioned way here, where I'm looking, at the. Oh my God, there's so much. Yeah. So right. This is NX2. So we're
on to the next.
NX was new Genesis.
Yeah.
So this is next Genesis. But at least there is an actual X in next, right? So,
yeah.
So maybe the NX is just capital N, lowercase e, capital X, lowercase t. It's not, but
no.
It's silly. Yeah. I mean, we're. Oh yeah. I guess I should show.
Oh yeah, you do have the.
I've got the marquee again. This is the one that actually came on the machine itself when I bought it, because it was with the, since it started out as NX2. But yeah, they're definitely, if you see they're definitely
Next
Genesis or whatever the hell you're supposed to say.
I always just called it Genesis.
Genesis. But that's where we're at.
Yeah, it was the mid 2000s. It was cool.
Yeah, we'll just replace things with X's. It's cool.
It's extreme.
Yep. Oh, Peachy says, quick observations, new announcer. I'm not even sure what announcer we're thinking of.
The game announcer?
I guess, I don't know, like Pump doesn't have an announcer the way that DDR does, but yeah, I guess
they have one like at the end, like when you give you your score.
Yeah,
like
and I guess like
out,
when you start the game and stuff like
that.
Yeah,
they have some canned voiceover.
And they say the Z pattern and the lights is still there, which I guess makes sense. Honestly, I have a feeling that they just forgot about it. They just carried that over from 0. They're like, cool.
Not broke, just let it keep going.
Right. Still no lights in the intro, which is a bummer. Like the intro movie.
Yeah.
No lights. I don't know why they did it that way. And I'm pretty sure it's not because I have the audio off. Because it would still run the lights anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got no lights. We got no speaker lights. Nothing. It just.
Which is really weird for like an attract mode that they wouldn't.
Especially for a Pump attract.
Yeah.
Like Pump is usually like you just like, are you blind yet? No. Let me try again. And the Chinese version, I didn't know about that until basically yesterday, because I was putting together all the graphics for the stream today, and I was doing a quick search on NX2, and I saw like this title screen, and it's like, Chinese. It's not even obvious that it says NX2, but then it's like Pump It Up at the bottom, and I'm like, whoa, all right, that's.
I knew that they made a Chinese exclusive. I've not.
Yeah,
I don't really know anything about it.
Me neither, but apparently it has its own title screen
that existed. That they did localization.
Yeah. Let's see. Sounds work, yay. God damn that gunshot sound. I know, it's so ridiculous. And if you look in the game, there are like a bajillion gunshot sounds.
Oh yeah.
I only have one on here. But although
they have like ones, they have them in like the sound test ones that aren't even used in the game, don't they? Or somewhere in the, I thought either the sound test or if you dig into the files, like there's just a bunch of like just sound samples.
Well, there's a lot of sounds that I'm like, I don't know what this goes to.
Yeah.
Which maybe it goes to nothing, or maybe it just goes to something that I've never seen.
Well, it very much is in character for them to throw a bunch of stuff in there during development.
Yeah.
Not end up using it and just be like, whatever.
Well, I mean, Konami did that with DDR too. There's all kinds of crazy junk left over.
And Pump It Up was notorious for that, because wasn't there like an entire dev build left on one of the production hard drives?
Oh,
like a completely finished. Just
that's a whole thing. What was it? It was like they had made the game drive out of one of the developers' hard drives.
They cloned it off,
and then when they cloned it, it still had all of the devs like data past the game.
And it had,
which was enough.
Yeah, basically,
they could back out all the source code and stuff.
It was, like I said, they did a very character for them to just leave stuff there and just not worry about it.
All right, I'm just I'm kind of scrolling through real quick because a whole lot came in, and while I was just talking about all the dumb stuff, as usual, you know. But the next guy and Zenith's gal dancing as PGA show up. That's great.
Yeah, they didn't have the Pump Fest promo in the intro on this one.
I think I don't know that there was one that year.
Did they not?
Well, so the WPF 2007 is on NX.
Yeah, and I know that in Zero they had
the 2006 one.
Yeah.
I don't know that there was one in 08 because I think they did a bunch in a row and then they took a break for a while.
I don't recall. If they did have one in 08, I don't think it was pushed as heavily. Like, the later ones in general that they did, I don't believe were pushed as heavily, not in the US at least. Because for 07 with NX, they did that whole thing where it's like they had the website set up and you had to set up a regional club and join the club, and in order to attend the Pump Fest, you had to.
Oh God, I forgot about that.
You had to have an account on the site and be a part of a regional club, and the club had to have activity on the message board in order to qualify for Pump Fest, and the size of your club determined how many people are allowed to enter for your club. So they made this whole system for it, and everyone hated it, and then they just got I think they killed that system off immediately after that. They ran it 1 year and stopped.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, because that's why we were Team Money Shot. We were part of that was the
right.
The Indiana Kentucky team.
Wow, I completely forgot about that until you mentioned it. That's great. That's great. Crazy history.
Yeah, cause I think that was one where I think Chris was just like, I wonder if I can get this through because it was like, gotta name your team. And he was like, Team Money Shot. Let's see if that'll pass. I was like, yep, good to go.
Well, given in the last couple of games that I've been playing, and we've been noting how many songs either didn't get censored or didn't get censored enough. I'm gonna say that whoever is checking that kind of stuff there either doesn't care or doesn't know better.
Yeah, it was very clear they didn't care or didn't have someone on staff who was fluent enough with English and to recognize slang. I think there was someone telling me they went to the World Pump Fest that year.
Yeah.
I think it was Jason. He said they went down and he was saying They're like, oh yeah, such and such was Team Money Shot, and he was talking to people, and they're like, oh, like one of like the money guns, like the dollar guns that you shoot, and they're like, yeah, yeah, sure,
the dollar. What even is that?
But you're not like they have little guns that, like when they like make it rain, or they like shoot dollar bills in the air. They make little like handheld electronic guns that you like put a stack in, and it's like those little auto card shuffler type thing, but it just launches it out into the air.
I have not seen that, but I can imagine what you're talking about. That's funny.
That apparently there were at least
that's totally what this team name means. Oh boy. But all right. Okay, well, this is just Brian Ho standing and not talking simulator. I am talking. I'm sorry you can't hear me, though. He said he was in public, can't listen to the audio.
Oh.
Sounds like somebody needs some headphones. If I was sponsored by Raycon.
I was going to say, Bluetooth earbuds are pretty cheap these days and pretty damn good.
I feel like that's a sponsorship I probably could get if I really wanted it.
Yeah.
Given that they sponsor frickin' everything.
It's like Raycon, NordVPN,
Raid Shadow Legends.
Every other VPN, and Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. The trifecta of YouTube.
But, as usual, this is sponsored by my wallet.
Yep.
So,
beholden to none.
That's right. All right. Would you like some water?
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I would too. So one moment.
So I did bring my towel.
Nice.
It's
show off.
So I just recently found it. It was in a box. I got my WPF 06 Pump It Up Zero towel from the World Pump Fest I didn't attend. But they were giving these out at 07 because they had a bunch of them left over.
I think I have one of those, but I don't think I've ever opened it. There's a water figure over there on the side.
It's basically a scarf-sized towel. The step into sports on the. Let's see, get in there. There you go. Step into sports.
I want to see Pump It Up on ESPN.
Well, I think like 06, 07 those were the 2 years that they were really pushing, like World Pump Fest and the regional Pump Fest, and they were really trying to make it more of a bigger thing. Because like I said, those were the years that they because I know 06 they made a bunch of merch for, they made a big deal out of it. 07 they made a big deal out of it, and they had merch for it. They had the whole club system, and then after that they seemed to just kind of really back off on going as hard. Oh, you lost your zero towel? I've had that thing ever since, but I was telling Brian, when I was here for first mix, we talked about it. It's like, I know I have it. I don't know where it's at. And then literally a month or two ago, I had a couple boxes left that I hadn't unpacked from probably 2 moves back. And finally went and pulled them out of the closet and went through them, and that was one of the things that was in there as packing material. It was just wrapped around some other stuff. I was like, oh hey, here it is. So
yeah, I definitely had. I've been searching through boxes a lot, and ever since we did the carpet.
Oh yeah, because you cleared out your storage. For it.
Everything, all of the stuff that had gotten stored. And anything that was laying out in the basement kind of just got stuffed into a box or several boxes, and then anything that was stored has been moved probably multiple times now. And what was funny actually when I was gonna go play, after the last stream NX, I was like, okay, I get it. Let's do NX2, and I went to go look for the hard drive, and I was like. And I looked in my box of pump hard drives, and they were all there except NX2, and I'm like, shit, where's NX2?
Was it in?
No, it was It was I had loaned it to Boss Battle.
Oh, okay.
And a while ago, but then when Tiramazi switched it out, he gave it back to me. Which, like, I asked him, I'm like, blah blah blah, and he's like, I gave it back to you, and I'm like, okay, I believe you. And
where is it?
Right? Yeah, it was just like I was just trying to like retrace my steps and figure out like what the circumstances were. I ended up finding it, but it was just it was in a box of stuff that had been sitting on the pump machine before it got moved, which is not how I remember it being, but who knows. And then I went to look for that graphics card, and I was like, where the heck is this? I was looking everywhere, and that one I actually had put away. It was in the coin bin.
Oh.
I like to, like, when I have spare parts and stuff like that for machines, I like to put them in the coin bin, unless it's something huge. And so I had done that, like a smart person, and I just forgot that sometimes I'm smart and not stupid. Because usually I'm stupid.
Well, like I said, you shuffled so much stuff around recently, too.
Yeah.
So...
Okay, shall we?
Sure. Let's shall.
I can push this button.
Hey! Why don't you just get up and dance, man?
It was the
party time?
why don't you get why don't you get up and dance?
Hit me!
I should.
It's party time!
I need to figure out a way that I can hear that actually works here. Like, I can't. All I can do is look at the stream, like, audio thing and be like, yeah, it did something.
Yeah, especially because you're using an external mixer, so you only have the one line in.
Right.
Like that is one benefit of, like, when I stream, it's all... The mixing is through OBS, so, like, if I need to check an individual audio level, I can just look at it and I get the individual bars there, but...
Yeah. Okay. Here we are. Oh, so I was checking this out earlier. So this is our first USB mix. My personal USB stick did not work, but the test stick that came with this game does. So I'll plug it in, and it's like...
So did yours end up getting reformatted for a later game?
Yeah, I have a feeling that mine is set up for probably Fiesta or something.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out as we continue. I'll keep plugging it in until I find the game that it goes with now. But when they shipped the kit, they shipped literally a test USB stick. That's why it's named Test 1942. So there it is.
All right. No USB for me. So I've got mine somewhere, but I don't know if it'll work on NX2 anymore.
Yeah, and I good luck trying to get Pumby to work.
Yeah.
Like, there was this whole program that to set up your USB stick called Pumby, and God, it was problematic even back then.
Oh yeah.
I can't imagine it's compatible with like Windows 10.
I mean, you could probably run it in compatibility mode.
I feel like I had to run it in compatibility mode back then.
Probably. Run it inside a VM.
They assume I can read.
I like that it still gives you the tutorial even though you have the stick in.
Yeah. I can turn that off in the operator menu.
Okay. I think like later ones, like it'd be like, oh, if you have it in, it'll just go to straight in.
I mean, that's how like EMUs works.
Yeah.
All right, where are we at? Does this say? Uh-oh.
Did it just lock up? Yeah. Pump it up, new crashing.
Amaze balls. Hello? Hello?
I don't think I've personally seen NX2 crash before.
Yay! Live problems.
Yeah, no, it's just completely locked up.
All right. Yep.
So did you run a test? What?
It like moved one frame.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
What's it doing?
Well, I did hit the center panel, so it apparently...
Well, it's...
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It just locked up for a bit.
It just it had a bad time. Where were we? Was this it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Oh, nope, never mind.
Rip. Oh,
okay.
A full reboot. All right. Well, that's a thing. I guess try again.
Hit me! Hit me!
Maybe.
All right, I'm going to say that that's not working. I do have an idea of what's wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, hold on.
The actual drive?
Yeah, so this is the drive that I lent to Boss Battle, but it was my backup drive.
Okay.
So I'm wondering if it's
the drive actually going
if
bad.
it's dying. But I do have my like actual for real original hard drive. So stand by one moment. Didn't know this was going to be a tech stream.
I mean, it's Pump It Up, so can crash at any minute for any reason. To be honest,
it's
the
been
later
pretty
mixes,
solid,
yeah,
honestly.
like
even through all of these streams, like I really have not had that many
for
problems.
all the crap that I've heard Pump It Up get for like stability issues and stuff over the years. Like it's not terrible, especially the later mixes. Really, generally worked fine. Some of the earlier ones, from what I understand, like if you had them just running all day in the arcades, could just randomly crash out and stuff like that. Like that was a lot more common with the earlier mixes, but...
Alright, let's see how she flies, Orville. I was mildly curious to see... One of the reasons why I went ahead and loaded that one was I was curious if anybody had set any high scores at Boss Battle. But I don't think they did.
I recognized most of those on there.
So I think
there was that one like blanked out one on like the second score, but I'm not sure.
Well, that's not good.
Boot? No, not boot. Disk failure.
Do I have a loose cable in here or something?
.28 megabytes RAM.
Oh, for the GPU?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Celeron 430 in there.
It's some high power stuff right there. Is it booting or is it dying?
Verifying DMI pool. Okay, it's booting.
Okay, cool. What did you do? Unplugged it, plugged it back in. Well, I feel like a theater projectionist right now. You know, the guys that they're busy one day a week when they build all the films, right? And not anymore, obviously, it's all digital.
Yeah.
But and then they don't really have a whole lot to do because almost everything's automated.
Until something goes bad.
Until something goes bad, and that's why they make the big money because they got to get it fixed.
Yeah.
As fast as possible.
Well, that's nowadays it just comes in digitally, but they're probably just loading it up and running it through a playlist for more or less on a schedule, and unless something goes bad. Which I've had that with a modern digital one before. I've sat through like some previews, and then the wrong movie starts. Plays like 5 minutes and then cuts. It's like, okay.
I was at a movie that crashed, like it was playing and it like froze. It just froze, like it hung on like a frame, and just sat there for like a minute, and then it went black, and then we're like, well.
Refunds all around.
No, they got it working.
Oh, okay.
But it was definitely.
So the one I was at, like they played like 5 minutes of some like kids movie that had just come out, like started up, and it was like, because it was like it started, like, cause it went and it played like the previews. I think it was Snakes on a Plane I went to see. Actually, when that came out, it was like, all right, I'll go see this stupid movie.
Good stuff.
And so like the previews were like aimed at, you know, an older audience because it was for like an R-rated movie, and then it was like it started up and it was sitting there. I was like, is this another okay, and like another trailer or something, because it was like some animation company, and it starts going, and it's like, well, this isn't a trailer. Hold on, because yeah, they were playing some like whatever the latest like some 3D animated kids movie that had come out recently. They started playing that, and they played like a few minutes of it before. I think like I was sitting there, and I think someone got up and walked out.
Whoops.
And then like came back in and sat down, and a moment later it cut, and then they started up the right movie. So
just a couple of notes while we're in here anyway. What you saw me set up was you have to tell it which USB ports these correspond to.
Mm-hmm.
So that was that first screen, and then now we're in here, and we're
show help.
We still so show help is off now, so we're good, but we still got the ticketing stuff is in here, which we were talking about on the last stream. But
it lets you set score per ticket.
Yeah, and I think the minimum was like 100,000. Yeah.
Okay.
But if we ever figure out how that works, I'll be very interested to see it. And then the restrictions are back, so you can can enable and disable songs. This showed up in Exceed and Exceed 2, and then it was absent from 0 and back in NX.
Well, because I know Exceed and Exceed 2 in particular, I know got placement at some Chuck E. Cheese's. And they had some disabled. There were like ones that was like, oh, these have slightly more risque background videos. And so they were like, they were disabled on the kits that went out to the Chuck E. Cheese's. But, what was it? There was a code for NX2. It was, what song was it you had to unlock? Was it Kennedy Another or something like that?
There was Exceed 2?
Yeah. So like, but the way that worked was when you put the code in, all it did was just like by default, like the game it just hid the song by disabling it.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you put the code in, it just enabled everything, and that's the way it defaulted you to that song selection. But you could then just go and play anything else in the game. So if you were on a machine that had disabled songs on it, you could just put that code in, and then just bypass it.
Well, so. we didn't QA it too hard.
No.
All right, let's see if this will play nice this time.
Put your hit start button. You want to hit your USB.
Connect a proprietary USB, and it was.
Cause I think
only a few worked.
I think it was this. Like that was the thing. I think the original implementation.
Oh yeah, it needed this.
You had to have this specific one, and then you used Pumby to set your profile on it. But you still had to have this drive. You couldn't just use any drive.
Funny story. The pump USB stick. This one, which is 1 gigabyte of storage, by the way. was my first USB stick. I had been like resisting getting them. I still liked to burn CDs, so I was always burning CDs. You know, when I needed to take data somewhere, so I'd been resisting getting a USB stick. That was my first one.
I think I had a couple, and at that point I had like a 4 or even an 8 gig stick for personal use. So it was like when I got that, I was like, all right, well this is just being used for pump, I guess. So.
All right. Do I want 2x or 3x?
136 for 7. I'll probably stick with 2x for now.
All right. What a way to start. Here we go.
It was a 7 or a 16 on the next level up.
Yeah,
so.
well, 16 is out of my range. Hey, we've got number ratings again. No more stars and skulls.
Yeah.
That's so helpful. So I'm gonna say that hard drive is just having a bad time.
Yeah, that does tend to happen.
Well, it did run at Boss Battle for a while.
And it's not a new drive by this point.
But that's why I set my a backup and not my original.
Yeah. Pad mess?
No, that was a I fucked it up miss.
Oh, you're supposed to like kick something and yell at it. Break your neons.
So mad. I want my money back.
Next stage.
That was apparently a common issue within the Groove 2 machines.
Yeah.
Broken speaker growth neon.
Yeah, well, because Andamiro mounts the tube really close up to the plexi here. So if you do like smash at this, it
well, not just that, but like people would legit break the plexi.
Well, sure.
Like, yeah. So from what I understand, that was, like I said, it was not a unique problem. Like, there were a number of those machines that ended up like that.
All right, here we go. As before, my plan is just go through the new stuff, and then if we have time, do other stuff. I didn't remember that, but I saw it and I figured that's what it was gonna do.
So you get 1 ticket from it, right?
No, that's 1,000,000, so you get 10 from that.
Bonus
Oh, you
stage.
said 100,000 was this.
Was the minimum, yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I think you could probably clean out a machine if you were halfway decent.
Yeah. Whoop. 3 or 10?
Alright, I'll try the 10. Ugh. I'll probably regret it, but I'll try it.
Whew. Yeah, I'm already starting to... Oh, my ankles are feeling it.
Whoa! Is that a spin? Oh, jeez.
You missed the last step.
Son of a... Hey, at least it wasn't like a hidden 51
Oh, yeah.
combo. FC, that's full combo, right? That's what that means, right?
First, second, third.
Good lord.
My calorie consumption.
We're not in our 20s
Yours
anymore,
is-
are we?
Your calorie consumption is higher than mine.
Hey, oh, they fixed oxygen. Oxygen is spelled right, but calorie
Yeah.
is still spelled wrong.
Back to my theory of no one on staff actually having a good grasp of the English
Hey,
language.
wait, so they fixed cancel on here. Remember how that was
Yeah.
wrong for a long time? Remove your flash drive. What if I don't wanna? What if I don't? You gonna make me? I don't think so. Oh, jeez.
So out of shape.
Regent said this is not a 10. I tend to agree. That seemed a little hard.
Yeah.
But maybe I'm just so old and weak now. I don't know.
So we're playing that, and it's like, I don't remember that song that well. Because I think that was one of the songs that I really didn't care for from this mix.
Yeah, it was okay. Let's see. In case the numbers confuse you, this is rated 3.5 stars.
Yeah, 7
Thanks.
circles.
Yes. This defaults to 2 songs per play. Did it? I didn't notice that. Was it? At some point, they do change it.
Well, 'cause they switched to the heart-based system.
Right.
I think when that was Fiesta, they switched to that. And it was like, what was it? It took like 2 hearts, but if you passed, you regained 1. So if you passed your first 2 songs, you could play a full 3rd song.
I don't see it in here, actually.
Oh, he might like level 2 normal. I wonder if that's what he saw.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's just normal, easy, hard.
Yeah.
Is that I think it was Fiesta that they added the heart system on. Because that's where it's like you could play like the long charts.
Right.
The
Right.
and that took like 3 hearts.
Yeah.
So you could end up in a situation because like if you failed one and then like a normal chart and then passed one, you'd only have one heart left. So you could only play one of the shortcuts.
Yeah.
And they were all like all the shortcuts were annoyingly difficult for like from what I recall, I think they were rated like the ratings. They were harder than the ratings actually looked because what they did was they're like, okay, well this chart is as difficult as a 16, but it's only half the length, so you don't need as much stamina. So we're only going to give it a 12 as its rating.
Yeah.
So you'd be like, oh, it's only a 12, and you go in and just kill you.
So he says, NX gave you 3 songs before bonus. This only gives you 2 before the bonus. I don't.
Oh, okay.
That may be correct, but I think actually in this case, since we got an FC on the 3rd song,
Yeah.
I think we just didn't earn the bonus.
Didn't get the boner round.
But I'll check. I'll watch when in the next round, assuming we do better. Do better. Okay, so will it find my USB automatically if I just leave it in there?
I think you need to.
Or do I have to like unplug it and plug it back? Okay,
Nope.
good. Yay, that's terrific.
Welcome to the NX2 world.
I used to sometimes now that I used to joke around that I would just like get a piece of tape and just like stick my EMU's card to the reader, so it's a touch thing now. But some of the games, if the card is still present at the end of the game, it just hangs at the game over screen. Yeah. I know Sound Voltex does that and Poppin does that. Would you like 1 or 4? I guess 4. What's the
93. But it's also only a 4.
Well, I'll do 3 at least.
All right. I'm just gonna leave it on 2. Taiji and boys.
Come back home. Not that it's 21 songs. Is that your only grade?
I think so.
I'm going to turn the cabinet up just a touch because I think NX was a little bit louder than this is.
Yep. Really great.
SS. Double S.
Next stage.
so it said next stage, not final. For what that's worth. 9, 18. How about 9? Oh, so I see. You're right. So it's three dots, and then it's dots, stars, and skulls. So each type has its own. I guess.
This one I do want 3. I'll go for like a 93 BPM.
Yeah.
93.538.
It didn't sync right if we made it 93. Oh. Why is this? That seems really fast.
That does.
Yeah, does it double the tempo?
That's what I'm wondering.
Double the scroll automatically?
I've heard
That felt very fast.
This is 193, or just 93 for the BPM. But it definitely felt fast.
Yeah.
Bonus stage.
Yeah, that's 2, then a bonus.
I guess you're right. Yep.
Yeah, BPM 93.5.
Actually, they messed up the decimal. It's actually 935.38. I will trust. I trust you will pass a 5.
I should, as long as my leg doesn't cramp up on me or something.
Yeah, because this is only like 10 BPM faster.
Yeah.
and it top speeds right. Yeah, I messed up at the end.
I messed up in the middle. I was dicking around and spinning where there wasn't actually a spin and misread it.
Is it you or is that just about as hard as that 10? Yeah, no, that actually seemed easier than the 10. So I think those ratings are messed up.
Yeah, Pump was bad with rating consistency.
That actually felt like a 12 or a 13. That 10 felt more like a 13 or a 14.
Yeah.
Got some mileage.
Your kcals and your VO2.
What is the VO2?
Oxygen.
Oh, volume of O2?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. Jeez. That's a weird way to put it.
Game over.
Ugh. All right, let's see here. Yeah, you're right. So Quickman was right. It did play the bonus stage cutscene, so
Yeah.
I guess it's two songs and a bonus. So this must be when it switched.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was a complaint from from operators.
Because it was like getting 4 songs out of it for a single credit is longer than like DDR usually would have.
Well, yeah, and Pumped songs
Are a
were
little bit
slightly
longer,
longer
yeah.
than DDR songs earlier.
Yeah.
Like they're both coming up on around 2 minutes nowadays. Like
Yeah,
in the
'cause
beginning, they were about a minute and a half,
yeah, I was gonna say 'cause they were about a minute and a half for the earlier stuff.
and then
And
I think
DDR was what, closer to a minute?
no,
Or
they
they-
were both around
Oh,
a minute and a
okay.
half in the very beginning, and I think Pump started adding some that were more closer to like minute 45, minute 50, and then now modern times, it's like 2 minutes is pretty normal on either game. I don't know about Pump. Pump's probably just doing it because DDR decided to. In DDR, I'm guessing that they do the longer cuts so that they can just use the same cut for every game. You know,
Yeah.
it's like it's in Beatmania. It's 2 minutes. We don't have to do it again. Throw it in DDR. We're done. Woo! Less work for us. This is a racing game now. Oh, because of the result license. Anything over 24 is question marks. Yes.
Yeah.
Until later.
So I don't know if you've actually like watched any of like the modern high level.
Yeah, it's
stuff.
ridiculous.
Well, and it's physically unplayable on the old style pads.
Oh, that's true, because you get
Because-
caught up on the brackets.
Yeah, because they have like full runs with double and triple that are designed for single foot hits.
Yeah.
So you just, because I know I was talking to Jason at one point. He said he played somewhere. He was on vacation somewhere, and they had an older machine that was running one, like I think it was like Prime or Prime 2, but it still had the OG pads on it. And he said he tried like a 22 or something like that, and he just
Couldn't do it?
Nope.
Yeah.
You're just missing stuff left and right.
Yeah. The new pads are super nice. I do like them.
Well, like I said, it really doesn't come into play until you hit that, like, really around, like, I think the maybe 1920 and then higher than that. But
DDR players will still today get annoyed if songs clip the 2 to 2:15-minute mark. I mean, I do personally. Like, I find when I play the more modern games, that, you know, when I get to the end of a set, I'm like, God, I feel really tired. And then I realize that I've probably played, 50% longer than, what I'm used to from back in the day.
yeah, I just feel like that because I'm horribly out of shape and my stamina's gone to shit.
Well, I'm close to that myself. Although forcing myself to play by doing these streams is helping a little bit. I found in the last couple of weeks since I've been like trying to do 2 or 3 streams a week as opposed to 1 or not 1.
One every week or two.
Yeah, I'm finding that like stamina-wise I'm doing better, but like muscular soreness-wise I'm doing worse. like I hurt more, but it doesn't hurt me. It hurts here more,
Yeah.
but it hurts here less.
So apparently J-Boy still uses the old style pads.
Yeah, I mean,
you can still play them. I think part of it also you have to be used to them.
has he taken the brackets off though? That might, because I do find I will catch myself on the brackets themselves sometimes when I'm trying to like move real quick.
That or at least countersink, because you can countersink the screw.
No, it's not the screws that I'm catching myself on. I'm catching myself on the edge of the bracket itself.
Well, I just know if you do countersink the screws in, that helps a little bit too, because it does lower it just a little bit in the middle. It's a little bit less resistance, but
yeah,
because that's the thing. The new pads are not just flush all the way across. They're also like this. They don't have the screws around the edge or there.
Right. Yeah, no, it's they're nice for sure.
You could upgrade yours for around I think about $600 to get the full kit.
Yeah, I'm just not.
It's not.
I'm not gonna do it.
It's not ridiculously expensive, but it's not super cheap either. Because and you're just all you're doing is you're buying like I think the individual panels. I think they cost like I forget how much those run per. They're not cheap.
Yeah.
I forget if they're like $40 or $50 a pop, and then like the actual brackets themselves are relatively cheap because they're just plastic.
Mm-hmm.
But the bulk of the money is actually spent on the panels.
Well, the new ones don't have brackets at all.
No, but I mean, sorry, the frame.
Yeah. That's plastic? I thought it was metal.
No, it's plastic.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yep, it is just plastic. That's why they're cheap.
Okay.
Those are cheaper than the actual panels themselves.
K-pop girl says he did switch to the new style. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I've talked about this before. Like, I like to just keep everything the way it was.
This is how you got it, and
right.
And you don't play that stupid high level.
Right, like it doesn't
like
it doesn't impede me because I'm not,
not playing
I'm already
20 plus.
bailing at 14. It's like, see ya, I'm good. So.
Hit me.
Welcome to the NX2 World Arcade Station.
NX2 World.
Play some World Max.
Where were we here?
Yeah.
Is this 10 another? Is this another lie?
Also, is it actually 94 or is it 188?
I'm worried now. Like if it's got me.
This level 10 94 BPM is actually level 15 188 BPM.
Right? Yeah. It's...
Fuck you, everyone.
Okay, that seems. Okay, that felt like a 10.
Yeah. And 94 BPM.
Maybe even a 9. It didn't seem that bad.
Next stage.
$13 or $5. Or 1. 113.
Boob. I wonder who Boob was.
I'll give it a try. See if it's
What's the
actually
worst
13,
that could happen?
or a 12, or a 16. Stamina's already given out.
Hey, I actually made it through that one.
I did not. My stamina gave out partway. Like, no.
I know that feel, man. Oh, we didn't full combo this one. We just full asshole. I'm not an asshole. I'm the whole ass. Very old couples. That feels like you and me right now.
I'm just gonna play the 6. Take it easy.
That's fair. Hey, that's a Namco schmuck. Alright. What? Oh.
Oh yeah. The NX series really started playing around with that sort of stuff.
Just barely made it.
I can hear you struggling.
Oh, for sure.
3 tickets for me, 9 for you.
make that money. Gonna turn it in for some, what? I don't know.
Miniature DDR machines.
Nice.
Play pump, get DDR. So have you opened and messed around with yours yet? Same. It's just in the box.
Nope.
Still need to go and switch mod that second mini cab that I have. Because the one is like one of the first ones they did where it had all 4 games on the board.
Yeah.
And I got a 4-way switch, so I just need to go and do all the solder work in it. Apparently some of the newer ones,
Over.
they stopped doing that. They've just started doing a thing. Because I think I have the Hello Kitty Pac-Man one. It's just a Hello Kitty Pac-Man. It's still the same board that has all 4 jumpers, but it only has 1 program on it. And then some of them, like the one I have, the Tetris one I have, it's 2. It's Tetris and Qbert, but then there's 2 versions of each. There's one with, on that little cabinet, you have normal volume, and one with like crazy high volume.
Oh, the XC2 version.
Well, what it was is they started making little handheld ones as well.
Yeah.
And those had a different audio chip in it. And so if they had it in the handheld, they put it in the high volume one, and it worked on that.
Yeah.
So
Makes sense, I guess. You need some more water?
I don't know if we got some. I'm
Okay.
good at the moment.
All right. What's happening in the chatteroni?
Get all the Haribo.
Are we talking about what to do with our tickets?
Yeah.
All right. What kind of ships do I like? The ones that are in the ocean, or the ones that you hate so much that were created by weird folks on the internet? I'm not. I'm personally not keen on either of them. Like, I don't really like boats. I would go for a spaceship. I'll take a spaceship. And then there's some people that I would like to ship to space.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's another thing entirely.
I'm fully okay with sending people to Mars if we get to choose who they are.
Seems like A's give you an extra stage in final, unlike DDR where you need a double A. Yeah, bonus stage in pump has
think
always
it's
been
you-
pretty easy.
Yeah, I
think
think
it's
basically
just-
it's only you pass.
I thought you had to A all 3 songs.
Did you?
Maybe. Even if you do, like, that's not
It's not that
hard most
Pump
of
It
the
Up,
time.
it's actually kind of hard to get a B.
Right.
Or even a C.
Yeah.
Like especially older Pump, it was usually A, D, F. And very rarely you could hit that in between where you get a B or a C.
Yeah.
You go up to S18. I used to be able to do 18s, but that was double 18s was like my cutoff range of what I could consistently do, but I had to like push, and I could get some 19s.
Could you pass Dignity?
No,
No?
I never passed Dignity.
Never passed Dignity.
But I could generally pass 18s if I.
What's an
tried.
18? What's an 18 that I would know?
I think I'll Give You All My Love. Nightmare is an 18.
Okay. That's, I mean, honestly, the freestyle
think-
8 is not easy on that.
No, and the Nightmare
Because it's fast. It's real fast.
Could also, it's Pump It Up, so an 18 on Pump It Up varies a lot.
Right.
Like I don't think I was able to pass every 18, but that was like I could generally pass most things up to that if I learned it. That song in particular was the one that I played the crap out of because it was on Exceed 2. It was like one of my go-to favorites.
It's a great song.
That one I used to be able to just full combo consistently, and I managed to no bar full combo it once.
Nice.
But that was like 80 pounds ago.
We're talking about all the candy we're gonna get at the redemption stand. A lot of it seems like pretty much at redemption. It's like you get some candy because, or you collect for like a year and then you get something actually good.
Yeah, I mean, I know Dave and Buster's is pretty good at like having a pretty good lower range where like if you go and spend $20-$30 on redemption games, you're probably going to get, you know, something of substance other than candy.
I believe that between me and Belinda, we could get 3 air fryers right now. I don't know what we would do with 3 air fryers, but
I mean, fry a shit ton of chips all at once.
Hell yeah. But
I just got a air fryer toaster oven for my birthday. I've been eating air fried food the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, we still don't have one. We got one for Ace for her birthday a while back. I haven't asked her if she's used it yet.
Well, and the one I got, like, it's a toaster oven style one, so like I can use it as a toaster oven, or I think it'll fit up to a 12-inch pizza in there. Like,
nice.
It's a decently sized one.
Nice.
And then you can air fry up to like 2 pounds of fries at the same time. So.
Did you get some food on your way up?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I stopped and just picked up some fast food on the way.
Like right before I messaged you, I was like, I was eating a couple of like chicken fingers because I had gotten like real hungry all of a sudden. I was like, ooh, I should eat now, so it has a little bit of time to settle before I try and play. But then I was like, I just thought about it for you. I'm like, either like, are you dying? Or are you dying either because you're starving, or are you dying because you literally were finishing your last bite of food as you walked in the door?
No. Well, the drive was long enough with the traffic and stuff. It ended up being like almost an hour 10, I think.
Ugh, gross. I'm sorry.
It's fine. And then like, I mean, realistically, it took like an hour and 20 because I stopped. I stopped and grabbed gas, and then I stopped and picked up just some McDonald's. And so like I ate that. And then had, like, the other half of my drive, at least, before I got here. So I actually did have time. Like, I finished eating probably 45 minutes before we started the stream.
Yeah, that's good.
Which is why I said, like, don't worry, I'll just pick something up on the road. Because, like, I'm just going to be sitting in traffic for the first 30 minutes anyway.
Man, that sucks about traffic.
It's just because of the downtown construction.
That and the time
now.
Of day too is not great. I could always remember like commuting in the morning, and it's like I could leave at 8:30 and arrive at work at 9, or I could leave at 7:30 and arrive at work at 9.
Yeah,
because that 7 like that just before 8 o'clock traffic time was like adds 30 minutes or 40 minutes to the drive.
Made my commute decent when I lived on the north side and it was working down where I'm currently working was that my hours are weird because I work 6:30 to 3:15.
Yeah.
So I could just take 65 straight through downtown both ways and have no traffic.
Right.
And that was still like a 45-minute commute without traffic. So like if I had been going in during rush hour, it would have been like an hour and a half probably.
Gross. Super gross.
But no, like the traffic patterns are weird too because like I have a friend on. She's out off the west side outside of Indy a little ways. And like because of the traffic patterns, if I'm going that direction in the evening, like during rush hour, there's still not that much traffic for me. Like there's a little more than normal, but it's not like stop and go. So it's like, it's like a half-hour drive. If she comes the other direction to my place at that time, it's like 45 minutes to an hour drive. So
because it's just stacked up going one direction. Yeah, that's awful. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't. I definitely gotta watch it. I can remember back in like the early days of DDR at GameWorks downtown, and it'd be like I'd play for an hour or two, and then I'd go down to the food court and maybe get like Johnny Rockets or something, and then come back up and start playing. And then like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years into playing, like I couldn't do that anymore. Like it was like nope.
That's like back in the day.
That is a recipe for barfing.
Even like back in the day when we were meeting up weekly for Pump It Up, we would meet up at like 6 in the evening or 6, 7 o'clock. Usually most of us were getting there.
Yeah.
But we'd still go out to eat afterward. We'd go out and eat dinner at like 9 o'clock because we didn't want to eat before we were playing.
Yeah. Oof.
That was always the thing. You ate after the tournament. You ate after the meetup. You go to Fazoli's at 10:30 in the evening.
Oh man, I haven't been to Fazoli's in a hot minute.
Same. Haven't had a good reason to go there.
Breadsticks?
Went to Olive Garden last weekend.
That's
Okay,
fair.
breadsticks at the moment.
RIP GameWorks, yep.
Welcome to the
RIP a lot of
NX2
places.
I assume RIP Johnny Rockets too. I think that's been gone even longer than GameWorks.
Out of Circle Center,
Yeah.
most of the stuff is gone out of there. They've been trying to figure out if they're even going to keep any of the retail open. Trying to figure out what they want to do with it.
We just did this, right? So we're up to this. An 11. I can get behind that. Yay, this menu works so good. Except for that, I guess. I messed up something. Alright, yay, let's do the thing.
VIP, brother.
Yeah.
Here's some more high quality animation.
Still better than old Sammy.
That's not spin.
No.
I started to do the spin and I caught it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, that's not
Same. I was like, I'm just gonna do the spin and then recover. But it just knew it was the rhythm pattern on the stuff a little weird on that one.
How so?
Oh, it just didn't seem like it flowed
Next stage.
super well.
I don't know.
It worked.
It worked for me, but
Whoop. Standing on the arrow.
what are you, some DDR player? I'm not ready for a 14. Three X is fine. Nice to meet you. I feel like this one got freestyled a lot, didn't it?
I think so. Has a good rhythm to it. I think the chart was conducive.
It's not Nightmare Light.
Yeah.
Look at you, fancy guy.
Yeah, it's a very freestylable song.
Bonus stage.
Boner stage.
Bonus stage.
Congratulations. Oh shit. Would you like a 6 or a 17?
Hey, Flat God. On the 17.
Wow. I'm gonna, oh wait. Do we have the,
152.
oh wait. Yay! Reverse speed.
Oh,
works.
it does work on this
Finally,
one. Okay.
we're there. We're there where you can go down in speed.
How does it resetting? Because I forgot they added that in.
Yeah. Well, I've been trying it like the last few games, and it hasn't worked until now. Now it's worked. Hooray. Can't stand on one foot today for some reason.
Seemed a little much for a 6.
Maybe.
Like that was it wasn't anything super complex. It just kept going. But then again, let's pump it up.
Burger King, KFC, during a break. If I would stop and eat that much, I would be done for the day, I think. Or done for a couple hours.
Yeah, I remember back like DDR songs and stuff, going and getting food from the food court and
Sure,
coming back and
sure.
playing some more, but we weren't like...
But that was 15 years
Yeah,
ago.
and I wasn't playing like crazy intense or anything.
Sure.
Game over.
The VIP girl looks like a hottest party character. Yeah, I guess so. She has kind of those proportions.
Yeah.
Have we played Pumptress? It was the second song we played, I think.
Yeah. Right off the bat.
Yep. All right. Shall we keep going? The last stream I went almost an hour long because well, I talked a lot, and then I don't know, these later games feel like they have a lot more content.
They started adding a lot in, yeah.
Welcome to the NX2 world.
What one did you hit?
Gunshots because I'm stupid. Alright, I got new toys, right? So I gotta play with toys like an idiot.
15. That's actually a reasonably close progression. BPM question. I forget what this one is.
I don't know.
It's
But
one of
look,
those
I have
ones-
the high score.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where it changes and does stuff weird.
I'm going to safe it at 2, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stay at 2 as well. So you said, I know the NX series when they started getting weird with like the tempo changes on the charts and all the weird. What was the one? Gun Rock, I think?
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
たまらん
hate
乗
that
るス
one.
パイアス
Do you think the 9 is for the gimmicks?
Probably.
This doesn't seem that hard, really. Famous last
No.
words.
So far. Especially considering the last one was a 6. Yeah, that was an easy 9.
Yeah, that didn't feel that hard at all. And the
The
gimmicks
last
weren't that
one-
hard either.
With a hard 6, and this was an easy 9.
Yeah. It's like they got him upside down. The other one should have been a 9. This one was a 6. They wrote it down on little slips of paper, and then they passed it across the table, but they didn't put like an underbar under it, so they couldn't tell whether it was a 9 or a
I
6.
keep standing on the damn arrow.
God, it's like you never played Pump before. Oh, this song.
No, there was a 6. Communication.
Compunction.
Yeah. Like, wait, hold on. That's not the word I think it is.
Oh, look at he looks so happy. May is a month.
정말 사랑했어. Ever since
Oh, she be flying. Look at her go. That end there looked like Friday Night Funkin' for a second.
The brain farted there. That's up at the end. No, what remote?
Bonus stage.
Congratulations
Third
on
the
the stage.
stage. Ugh, why are they so freaking hard?
Yeah, Pump has always had that issue of like, here's some low stuff, and then like not a whole lot in the middle, and then a bunch of hard stuff.
It's gotten a lot better.
Yeah.
Now that they don't limit themselves to just 5 difficulties.
Yeah, so they have more charts now, and they've kind of filled out that mid gap. But yeah, for a long time it was just like, okay, learn to play the stuff that is like, 1 through 5s, and then you have like maybe a half dozen charts to realistically play on before you make a significant jump.
Yeah.
I dropped the
Bull too soon. Alright, let's see. I shouldn't jinx it, but we haven't had the bot jump in yet.
Oh yeah, I saw that on your one of your last streams that happened.
I added them to the permanent blacklist, so theoretically, but how hard is it to create another account?
Oh yeah,
Not.
I'm sure that's automated anyway. Was that the first time that happened, or has that been something that you've had to deal with?
It's been happening in the last 3 streams. So no, it's a relatively new thing. Yeah, right? Yeah. Hey, I've arrived. I've made it. People think it's worth spamming my stream. Thanks. I'd like to thank the Academy and the fans. No. Rave Racer says, since he was a very fat kid, never attempted to do breakdance with freestyling. You did bar tricks and stuff.
Yeah, I used
back
to
in
do
the
some
day.
back in the day.
I did some stunt stuff. I definitely sprained the shit out of my ankle doing some.
Damn near broke my back on this.
Doing some stuff. Yeah. Here? Or,
yeah. One of your birthdays.
What were you doing?
I did a one handstand with the bar.
Yeah.
So I went from this side and went up and went to hold a handstand. I kind of held it for a second, but gave myself a little bit too much over rotation.
Oh man!
And so I came down and hit on the edge,
Oof.
on my tailbone, basically.
Oh man!
And then went and sat down for half an hour and didn't play any more dancing games that night.
I can't. I never did anything that wild. I remember. I think the most wild stunt that I ever attempted and actually pulled off a couple of times but it was on DDR though, but it was doing just like a flat jump from the stage on top of the bar. So just like
Just a
boom,
spring
yeah,
jump.
just a spring jump and then land your feet on the bar. And of course I would land kind of crouched and then, kind of balance myself and then stand up.
Yeah.
Of course I can't do it in here because the ceiling's way too low. But I managed to get it, because usually what would happen is, since I'm jumping from like here, I'm having to jump forward a little bit, so I would end up just like overshooting the bar, or I'd land on it with my feet, but then I'd like try to fall. I would start to fall forward, and I couldn't like recorrect. But then one time I made it. Like I got up, I was on the bar, and I went to jump down, and I pushed back a little too far. So instead of landing boom back on the stage, I landed between the stage and the cabinet, and my toe hit the stage, but my heel hit the floor, and basically my toe touched my shin.
Yeah,
and I was just like, and I was like, okay, I'm done for a while. And I think that was pretty much the end of my stunt career.
Yeah, I mostly I did like the like Y kicks type thing.
Yeah.
What I'd refer to them as, where you'd spin down and like one hand down and that, and you kind of kick up.
Yeah.
and
Well, that was like the
kick and then
classic
back.
pump thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like that, I did do some like over the bar stuff, because the pump bars, because they have this weird little nook in them here, little bend. It was a lot easier to get up on them and do stuff. Because that was I had a couple like up onto here, around the bar, back down type things.
Yeah.
And I'm just short enough that I could mostly pull off a smidget flip.
Oh, smidget.
I think I would usually drop into a knee drop on it, because I'm a little bit like I was right at that height level where it's like it's not quite short enough to be able to do a full spin.
You're taller than me, aren't you? Or are you
5'8", so around
we're about the same.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But because the whole thing with that was a backflip while holding this.
Yeah.
And just spin over and then drop down, which you don't have a whole lot of height at that point. So
Right. But he's like 5'4",
Yeah,
5'6". Like
and that's why he was able. That's
Yeah.
why he was the one who started doing it, and why people started calling it that, because he was short enough that he could just do a full flip onto his feet and just keep going. From what I understand, he used to also breakdance, so before he played pump.
Yeah. Well, that was pretty obvious.
Yeah.
They're talking about people breaking panels. I don't see that happen very often. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen it happen on pump in person.
I've never seen it. I've never seen it occur. I've been on machines that had broken panels.
Yeah, same.
But I've never actually seen it get broken. And most of the time, there were those like third-party knockoff panels for DDR.
Yeah.
The ones that were like dark red and
the
dark
Namco
blue.
ones.
No, God, those were.
Oh no,
total
you
trash.
just mean the replacement knockoffs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the
those
one
I saw.
that I have at my house right now.
Those I saw broken more.
Yeah, because they were cheap.
I rarely saw the official panels broken for DDR
I can't
or
recall
pump.
if I've seen a pump panel broken.
I want to
in
say
person.
I've seen one of each. I think I've seen a pump panel broken. I think I've seen a DDR panel broken. But it's pretty rare. But the replacement ones, yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's like that one freestyle. I'd basically get up with one foot onto here.
Yep.
And then swing out and around and drop down onto a panel. So I was dropping an extra like 3 feet onto it, and never had an issue. I also used to do that on the I would do that on the X-Skate machine, or the X-Site machine, which was the
At Castleton?
yeah, the Exceed 2.
I always
had the old style bars that wobbled like crazy. That's where I learned to do my bar
God.
stuff on.
the old ones with the bolts on the bottom. Yeah, those things are.
That's
A
where I
nightmare.
learned to do all my bar stuff at. Was
Jeez.
there. So it's like I just learned to go to. I compensated for it basically. You would push in and then control when you'd pull back, so then the bar would come back and you'd expect it. But like,
Just slingshot yourself.
We could go and get the wrench from the counter and go and tighten them up, but they still wobbled when you tighten them.
Yeah, they had the holes had gotten like bent up, so it didn't matter how much you tightened those things; they would always have a little bit of wobble to them.
Yeah, they weren't like crazy bad because we were at least like we would go and tighten them every now and then, but yeah, I couldn't do any like try and go and balance on those because they would be way too wobbly.
I had to think for a second because for a time there, we had X.
Yeah, I know.
We had X Site in Castleton, right?
Yeah.
And Xscape.
Well, Great Xscape.
It was Xscape at Lafayette Square, right?
Yes, and then
Great Xscape down in Bloomington.
And so they were all with X's.
Right, they all had kind of similar
That's why
names.
I got confused.
So I'm just which one is that?
Well, because they all had pump at one point or another.
It's true.
X-Site had the Exceed 2, and then...
they didn't all have NX at one point or another, though.
No, Great Xscape got 0. They got a 0 cabinet.
They had NX.
Yeah, but I think they bought it with 0.
Yes,
and then they upgraded it.
Right, but I'm saying X-Site, I think, never went...
They never upgraded.
It was always Exceed 2.
It was always Exceed 2, and then the MK died in it.
Mm.
And it died after 0 had come out. And so they pulled the cabinet, and that was when that short period they pulled it, and DDR Supernova had just come out, and so they put in a US Supernova machine.
Oh, I don't think
and it was there for
that.
maybe a week because off the bat it was broken. the sound didn't work properly, and the pad didn't work properly, I think.
Amazing.
And so they pulled that back, and then they ended up bringing back they apparently bought a used Exceed 2 kit and shipped it from California instead of buying a 0 upgrade kit, like from Andamiro. And that's when they put it back in, and there was a handprint. When they put it back, there was a handprint on the inside of the monitor glass from the warehouse.
Yeah.
That we couldn't clean. And they also went and like rehooked up the stuck sensors, so we had to go and unhook those again.
Boy, that's right.
But yeah, there was like they very briefly had like so they placed a brand new Supernova, and it was legit broken out the box, and so they pulled it back and then just replaced pump.
I never saw it.
Like I said, I think it was maybe there a week. Like, I think I went, and it was like, oh, they have this. Oh, this isn't working correctly. And then like the next time I thought like it was because it was like, well, I swung by at another point. And it was like, okay, they don't have anything, and then they got pumped back in.
And now that whole place is gone.
Yep.
Well, they got rid of
all
the machine.
All 3 of them are gone.
That's true. They're all gone.
Because Xscape over at Lafayette Square, they had, I think, NXA on the FX cabinet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they had the NXA FX cabinet.
Did it start as NX2 or was it NXA from the get-go?
I think it was NXA from the get-go. I think they opened right after NXA came out. Because they had that, and then they ended up getting bought by Great American Pizza Company.
Incredible Pizza.
Incredible Pizza, yeah.
Incredible Pizza!
Well, so apparently, do you remember why, apparently, the first company, like, had to sell?
You know, I think I've been told, but I don't remember.
A kid got thrown from their teacup ride.
Oh, shit!
And
that's worse.
In the impending investigation, it came out that they hadn't renewed any of their amusement licenses for their rides. They were like 6 months out of license with the county. So a kid got thrown from because they had like a teacup ride and then like a little like mini drop ride and then like one other little like mini carnival ride. But yeah, apparently all their because the carnival rides have to have like yearly inspections and licensing.
I would hope.
And they just didn't do it the last year. And so I think it was like, it wouldn't surprise me if their insurance company was like, we're not covering this. You're out of license. But yeah, that's when they ended up shutting down overnight, basically. And
no, my memory was that it was something like something bad, but bad business.
Yeah.
Which happens to a lot of those.
Yeah,
you know,
it was
like
a combination
Latitude.
of an accident because they weren't staffing properly either.
Yeah,
They
I didn't know it
weren't-
was
I don't
something
think they were training
that
people.
bad, though. That sucks.
I don't think the kid was like injured terribly bad because they were. It wasn't like a full size teacup ride that you would have at like a carnival. They were all like.
I mean, that place was big, but it wasn't that big.
Yeah, no, they were kind of the miniaturized versions. So I think I remember like the kid was not seriously injured, but he did get mild injuries.
Sure.
And like I said, it wouldn't surprise me if their insurance company basically was like, "We're not covering this. You're out of license on your machines."
Yep.
Like that's probably I can't imagine an insurance company wouldn't have a clause saying that if you don't maintain your machines,
Yeah.
we won't cover you. So,
Well,
they were honestly better after the Incredible Pizza Company came in because they opened it up. They remodeled it a bit.
yeah, I only went there a couple of times as Incredible Pizza.
It was mostly the exact same thing, but they opened up the entrance more,
Yeah.
so you didn't have that weird cramped room. And then, I mean, the buffet was more pizza based. That was the only other big difference. And they didn't have any of the because the original place I think was like a subsidiary of Universal or something. Because remember they had like the movie theater room, and then they'd always be playing movies in like the kids' dining area. And so they always
that's
had,
right.
like it was always like Universal movies that they were playing. 'Cause I think it was like some subsidiary of a subsidiary or something.
weird.
I think they had some tie-in though. But yeah, it was,
Yeah.
it was a mess. That mall's in the middle of being redeveloped.
Well, they needed it.
They're redeveloping it into like retail and
Welcome to
residential.
the NX2 World Arcade Station.
Trying to revitalize that entire corner there.
So we did this, right?
Yes.
So we're up to this,
Yeah.
and then it looks like
K-pop
Yeah, we're-
style.
Yeah, so
we're almost to the end. Not 16, thanks. This is one of those songs that I feel like has already done everything it's going to do in the first 30 seconds, and then it
Yeah.
just does it again,
And it's kind of-
and then does it
Yep.
again, and then does it again. It's just like, okay.
Next stage.
All right, this is our last one, I guess.
Nope. It's like a 6. for 3 times the difficulty.
No despair. 18, lots
All
of despair. Many despairs. Multiple despairs. Hey, it's the Pumptress
Yep.
guy in there. For some reason.
쏟아지는 빗방울을 피해갈 순 없는 거죠. 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 넘어지면 좋은 때요. 비가 나도 괜찮아요. 다시 또 세살이 돋아난 아무렇지도 않을 거예요. 이 음악이 멈추어도 당신들은 춤을 춰요. 오늘도 오늘고 오늘 살고 오늘 죽고 우리는
We heard you like jumping. Jesus Christ.
하루 해가 저물어요. 오늘 하루 어땠나요? 잘도 나면 내일일까? 아니에요 오늘이죠. 다시 또
If Pump had Groove Radar, the air would just be like fucking out to here.
아무렇지도 않을 거예요. 이
Oh, here we go again.
당신들은 춤을 춰요. 오늘고 오늘고 오늘 살고 오늘고 우리는 언제나 오늘을 살아요.
Lord.
Feeling nostalgic for old pump charts? How about this?
Bonus stage.
Boner stage.
Alright.
What are we doing?
K-pop style.
I'll let you pick one and then
Oh gosh. But I'll give you all my love. Sure. Only 16.
only. You're gonna do it?
I really shouldn't. But I won't be able to pass it. In which case,
Yay!
I also don't want 3x.
Reverse speed.
Sucks, I can still read this chart. I love, like, this chart is a fun chart, even on singles. It's just, I can't keep up with it anymore.
Good. Last step. So much.
Yeah, like that. For a while, when I'd go and play, the Nightmare on that was my third song choice on my warm-up round. So
on your warm-up round.
So what I would do is I'd play a couple go and play like a couple 12, 13 doubles, and then like okay, get a couple warm-ups, and then go and do that and just push myself all the way, and then be like okay, and then go and play 16s and stuff. So that's why I knew that chart so well.
All right. There is a request. Although I want to look at World. Is it World Max now?
Oh yeah.
What is it called now?
World Max.
Okay.
The early stuff is relatively simple though. Like it takes a while to get into the really crazy stuff.
Well, I should have some stuff unlocked.
Oh right.
From my USB. Oh, that's right. There's the ITG songs are in here.
Oh right.
Wait, where are they?
I think they're back. Like from the new stuff, I think you go back into them.
Hit me. Hit me.
Thanks for the
Welcome
reminder. I
to the
forgot.
NX2 World Arcade Station.
So you go that way?
Yeah. Yep. Well, that's a yacht song. There you go. Yeah. Energizer.
Is this new? Is Faster Z new or was that an NX? Oh, it still says new tunes. Okay, so we're okay. I remember this being fun. As an 11, because or a 20, not as a 20.
Hi, Earl.
That's Jason, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 20 clear on your machine. There's not a whole lot of people who would have done that there.
No.
He might have been the only person who's played on this machine that's capable of that.
Blew a turn.
It's a hard 11.
Hey, you still got the A.
Like I said, it is legit hard to get a B or C on pump.
Next stage.
All right, here we go. ITG time. These are
Earl.
These are not the pro charts, though, right? These are different charts.
They took them and made their own charts for them, which is why there was a big interest in them when they came over here. They're like, oh hey, these songs, but actual pump charts on them.
Yeah, as I recall, these charts are better. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. Like, here, our part of the deal. Now give us those licenses and let us make some good charts for them. Probably messed up like a few times on those turns.
There, I got it eventually. Yeah, some of those turns are pretty tricky, actually.
What? I can't help but wonder if it was the step maker kind of showing off. Because, like I said, they made Pump It Up Pro with a different team made Pump It Up Pro. And especially the first one, the charts were very in the groovy.
Yeah, for sure.
And so, the ones that they brought over on this first one, they're like, we're going to put so many complicated turns in these. Just watch us.
Well, that's had a bunch of those like flip turns.
Yeah. Well, and Faster Z was another one where it was very, very turny.
Bust that groove.
Play this as quiet as I can. That's actually really hard.
You gotta get the in the groove style. Just rock onto the panels.
I actually do that with the back panels in Pump.
Yeah.
I just feel them. All right. Guess,
Hit me! Hit me!
how many of these are there? Not
2 or 3 more.
a ton. They didn't bring them all. They just
No,
brought-
no. They brought a few of the,
Over.
few of the better ones. Like, in the Groove Max 300.
Groove the Max.
Welcome
300.
to the NX2 World Arcade Station.
Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Oh, yeah, can you get in... Oh, yeah, you get in all...
God, there's so much stuff.
Original.
Okay,
New tunes.
so we got a little ways to go.
You have the Bonya stuff back here, too, behind
Yeah.
it. Or,
Over here.
dance vibrations, yeah.
Should be able to handle a 10, I think.
As long as it's not actually a 14. Alright, that's the secret hardware test.
Probably should have gone one more speed higher.
Yeah.
Next stage.
Oscillator. X. Bone crushing stage.
Hey, you've got the record on it.
As the 6 or the 12?
That's a 12, I believe.
Really?
Oh no, I guess that's a 6.
Okay. I'll try the 12. We'll see how it goes.
130.02.
0.02. It desyncs if you don't put that 0.02 in. That 12 seemed easier than the 11, the last one that was
It
rated
is
11.
pump after all. The charts they made for the Integrate songs are just, they feel more pump-like because they were made by the pump chart artists.
Yeah. And rated by them apparently too.
Yep.
And this feels like 11.
To be fair, like by Infinity, some of their stuff. Well, I think by Infinity, I think they were getting more help from Anamiro's development side too. I think, but
Well, honestly, I feel like it went the other direction because like a lot of Infinity stuff, if like features even, ended up in then Prime or Fiesta 2 or whatever.
Infinity was kind of like merging the pro style interface and stuff with making it feel more like traditional Pump It Up.
Right.
And like I feel like some of the original charts by then were starting to feel more Pump It Up-ish versus In the Groove-ish.
Yeah.
But that Pro 1 in particular, it was just In the Groove style charts on 5-panel.
Right. You need more water?
Yes.
You want ice?
Yes, please.
Here you are.
Thank you.
All right, let's see what we can get done in this last half hour. I mean, I can go over, but I know you need to get home.
Yeah, well, and luckily, like the drive back isn't nearly as bad, so.
Okay, no, we'll do pump trips. We did it actually at the very beginning of the stream, but there's a bunch of there were a few
Like some of the original Banya and the In the Groove stuff was to the left.
yeah. We've got a few new songs left to play.
Hit me!
and then we can get there.
Welcome to the NX2 world.
I kind of wish that the USB did the thing like Wii Fit, and it's like, oh, I haven't seen you in 2,437 days or whatever. I'm like, yeah, shut up.
Tickle me.
Nope.
Yeah, so I think it's literally just the In the Groove and then the specifically Banya original stuff. So,
Okay.
I guess those original tunes to the left, and then new license like K-pop and stuff like that.
Sure.
And world music to the right.
We'll go with that. Something like that. Yeah, I turned my Wii on for the first time in like 10 years, and Wii Fit was like, it's been 1,600 something days or whatever. It's like, geez.
Well, and the Animal Crossing games are notorious for that too.
Are they?
Yeah.
Sounds
They
right.
call you out on it. What's the higher level?
Too high. I'm gonna try it at 3x.
160 BPM.
I know that's fast. It's faster than I would rather do 3x, but I'm just at level 8. I'm afraid it's gonna be a little tight.
Well, you can always look at mine.
Yeah. Recovered. Ooh, you got this. You got it. I missed that. I missed the spin. You got it though. Nice.
stage.
Yeah, don't worry, Hot No. I saw your request. We're just getting all the new stuff finished, which is like maybe 3 more songs, I think. 2 or 3. 4, 5.
Original.
Soon. It'll be soon. So we did that.
2.
Okay, Monkey Fingers 2. Stepping it up to 180. I'm gonna stick with 3x, but man, I'm probably gonna regret it. 2.5 would be nice. But we don't have half speeds yet.
Monkey Fingers Pitch Shift Edition.
We just sped it up without pitch correcting it.
Yeah.
That's basically what that was. I wish those worked better as coasters.
I know. I have this as well. And they're cool. But any sort of solid ring bottom doesn't work well.
Yeah. I wonder if I could, like, spray some kind of coating on them to make them less... Oh, spray them with Scotch Guard. Make them hydrophobic.
Yeah,
That might work.
that might. The problem is it's like creating a vacuum in there. And then you get the temperature difference because it's colder inside than around it.
Right, right.
Hit me, hit me.
I've got some silicone ones from Gamers Nexus actually that are the main ones I use because they're a bunch of different shape, like size raised elements in the middle,
Yeah.
so you don't end up with a solid.
Welcome to the NX2 Arcade Station.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, there's 4. Thanks a lot.
Well, if we had gone and played one of these instead of I'll Give You All My Love, then it would have come out even, but that's
You
right.
know.
We'll play Pumptress in the next.
Yeah,
Go
it's
through.
fine. It'll be fine.
A 9
Nope.
or an 18 or a 3.
Or an 81. Go.
Just keep racking that gun, shooting unspent bullets outside.
I'm pushing that sound. I'm an idiot. Hey! It's party time!
Party time.
Are we going to beat the ghost, like, physically, or are we just going to defeat the ghost? Defeat the ghost.
I did not like that one.
That was weird.
That was just the song itself just felt like there's a bunch of random things thrown together, and the chart did too. Very disappointed.
That I was having trouble not adding a step in between those triples at the end.
Yeah.
Next stage.
Now that we beat the ghost, now let's jam a beat.
Let's sample Madonna, I guess. You made it.
Alright. We're going to take these songs from In the Groove. We're going to give them a lot of really good flow and movement, and they work really well, and they're really designed. And what are we going to do with the original ones that we wrote? Throw the monkey at them.
Bonus stage.
Ooh, a 12? Okay, I'll try it.
Guitar man. Guitar man.
But not Guitar Man. Hot no. Chill out, dude. We got what, 2 more songs?
Yep. Well, one more, I think. I think it's literally just one more song.
Okay, we got one more song, and then we'll play it. So much mileage.
Pumping so many miles.
Over.
Probably in kilometers.
Squared.
Square kilometers?
It's in acres.
Hectares?
It's in parsecs.
Oh.
Milliparsecs. Oh, sorry.
I love that there's a cable. It's like they show a cable.
Welcome to the NX2 arcade station. Original.
That's
New
old.
tunes.
Okay. That's 13. I'll try it. Damn. If I pass this, I'll feel pretty good about tonight. Yeah.
Well, it depends. Is it a 13? Is it an 11? Or is it a 16?
Why it's a 13. So much. Well, we beat it. John May. I guess. I might have stage break that time. I definitely, on the part where I was like, oh, that's why it's a 13, I definitely watched my bar go boom.
Well, so during that part,
Yeah.
mine was hold, hold
Figures.
the entire time you were doing that. It was just nothing.
Alright, here's Pumptress.
You gonna go 3x?
Alright, here's Wonderwall. I mean, yeah, that's fine. 3x is fine. This is fine.
This is pump.
Do it. Hold on.
I'm cheating though. The holes.
I think it was designed for that on this chart.
I saw it when we played it the first time, but I couldn't quite do it for some reason. Oops. there, we did it.
It is a good chart.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we got a request for Go and maybe Nice Dance. We have 2 more, right?
One more.
One more? Yeah. Oh, that's right. 'Cause
Bonus stage.
only 3. So that'll be K-pop land.
K-pop style.
A ways back. There it is. I'll try it this way.
Sticking to the 6.
Okay.
Wait, is this the one that you stand in the middle the entire time?
No.
What am I thinking? Join the party.
Join the party.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute.
Which I've done on stream several times now.
I think possibly the nightmare on this, I think, has some way you do like hold and then tap 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 around with the other foot at parts. The crazy might on this too.
I'm writing down these
Requests.
requests. I'm gonna probably I'll let you oh shit. I want to try World Max with you here.
Okay.
And then I'll probably take a break and let you go, unless you want to stay. Which
No, I'll probably take off after that.
I mean, you're
It's
welcome
getting
to
late.
stay, but I just know you got a ways to get home and
Yeah, it's not as
in
bad
the
of a
morning.
drive without traffic. So.
yeah. But and then I'll be back and I'll play some requests and just kind of putz around because I can go later.
Yeah. You don't gotta be at work in the morning.
Nope. In fact, I need to be up because I have to take Ace to work. Dark and early, as we say. 'Cause it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, or 3:30 in the morning.
Open tip.
Yeah. Well, 3 open.
Yeah. Working in the bakery.
Yep. Time to make the dose.
Yep. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, yeah, there's something where you hold and then hit multiple things.
Yeah.
So, back when I worked for Paradise, our bakers usually came in around 2 o'clock for most of them. And then they would stay and they do first bake for breakfast, and then they bake some more cookies and stuff for lunch. Usually they prep after we open. They prep for the next day, and then bake stuff for lunch. Panera, their bakers apparently came in at 10 p.m.
Oh, and just went overnight?
Yeah, they just worked just the overnight while the store was closed, and then by the time they opened the store, came in at the end of the bake shift, started opening, so all their baked goods were done
Nice.
and ready to go first thing.
Yeah, that makes sense, because they've got so much to do.
Yeah.
Game over.
Alright. Alright, I've got like a ton of requests in there. but I want to take a look at World Max before Tim has to go, and then because we're like right
about 9.
right about at 9.
Hit me! Hit me!
So I want to at least look at this since this was the new-ish feature, which I feel like they just kept redressing it and renaming it, right?
They only had it like what 2 or 3 times.
Well, no, because like there was mission mode, and then it became World Tour, and then it became World Max, and it's all kind of the same thing as I recall.
Yeah, World Tour, World Max, they had like the map you went around.
World Max, I think, does. World Tour, I didn't. It was just.
So it did World Max.
Well, it was just pick the country.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was
Or
like
pick
the
the
cool
city,
thing
I guess.
with World
Pick the
Max, was like you went around a map and you could go
Welcome
different
to the
directions.
NX2
Yeah, so we're looking at World Max now. Oh, it's single player only.
Oh,
Well, I guess I didn't need you here.
well, never mind.
All right. Well, we'll do.
Oh yeah, because it's like you choose, and some of them are single, some of them are double, some of them are half double.
All right. Well, we'll do some special sound, and then you can go, I guess. I don't even know what's in here. Oh, these are all full songs.
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, fire. You had like required mileage to unlock things, I think. Because
All
fire's all
19.
like zeroed out now.
Yep.
The remixes.
What was new in this? I guess this,
Yeah.
since that's a
Oh, it requires 14 mileage.
okay.
You have. Let's see.
I have
anything else? Oh yeah, some of these. I wonder if these are ones you haven't played. Oops,
So let's do it. Only hard.
Oh yeah, a lot of them were like just one version.
You all right?
Got a mustache here in my mouth.
Oh yeah. So this will say require mileage 0 now.
Maybe? I forget how exactly this works. It's been so long since I've played NX stuff.
Like 15 years, basically. We tried it. Didn't work. tried it again, and it was like, nope, that's not it.
Yeah, on top of needing to go to work, my legs are starting to. I'm getting
Oh,
tired.
I feel you.
I'm feeling it.
Like I said, from playing more often now, but I've only been doing it for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I can feel my stamina coming back, but man, my like muscle wise, it's just like, ah, God, everything hurts.
Yeah, because I think we started with 6, and I think the full song took 4 dots, but we regained 1.
I did lose 14 mileage. So
Okay. Huh. I don't know why some of them require it and others don't. I don't know. They always do these weird special areas, and then they don't always make sense. Like they don't work the same game to game.
instructions unclear.
오늘은 오빠보다 우리 믿어 비빈다 비달로 가사 check it out Don't stop it 반복되는 제 바퀴 속에 내가 길을 뚫어냈지 으라차차 내 작정한 맘속에 들이찬다 우리 먹어
광대가 춤추고 노래하는 여기 나의 무대라서 날마다 하게 지나쳐 노래 부르네
No bonus stage here, I assume.
I don't believe so. 2 long songs come out to
Yep.
roughly 3 regulars.
Calorie consumption with that S is a little small for some reason.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we did it.
I'm sufficiently tired.
We played all of NX2, or all the new stuff anyway.
Yeah. Definitely not all of NX2 though.
Oh god, yeah, that would take a few streams. That's the
Especially if you wanted to work your way through World Max.
that's like the week-long charity stream.
Yeah. Just get a bunch of people to rotate in and out.
Right,
and
for
just work
sure.
Through.
All right, well, I am going to go on break here for just a few minutes. Tim's got to get going, but I'll be back, and I've recorded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you call requests from you all already? So that's like 3 games and a song. And yes, Move Your Head is on there, so I'll do it. But I might take like 2 more requests to round out that 4th set, but then I'm probably gonna call it there because that's gonna be.
You're already at 3 hours on stream.
Yeah,
So.
right. That's a lot.
And at least like what 2.5 hours a game of playing on and off.
Yeah. So. Whew.
I am beat, so I go drive home and drink something hydrating.
I remember, so I can remember back in the early days of playing DDR, like that first January, so like January 2001. You know, I would go to $10 Tuesday at GameWorks, right?
Oh yeah.
And I'd show up at like 5:30, 6 o'clock, and I'd stay until like 9 p.m. when they closed or whatever. And then, remember, this is January in Indiana, so, you know, it's
Possibly snowing outside.
it's possibly snowing, but definitely near freezing outside. And I would drive home, which was like a 40-minute drive for me,
Windows down?
with the windows down and the sunroof open,
Yeah.
because I was so overheated.
That's when I used to play at Excite. I would, in the middle of winter, I would go and like, because I would go, you know, we'd meet up weekly. It
Yeah.
wasn't uncommon for me to like meet up with Brandon like on another day of the week.
Yeah.
And I usually would go down one of the nights just on my own, and just back-to-back nightmares for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
And I would go in the middle of winter when it was like 40 degrees, 30, or sometimes below freezing, and I would just go and play a few things. And their machine, if their machine was here, the door was like basically just off frame right here. It was
that's
right next to the door. So I would play and then just walk outside and
Yeah,
just stand there and let the steam roll off me
Yeah.
for a
Oh,
minute.
yeah. I can remember that. Like walking
Yeah.
outside and you just like.
And do that until I cool down a bit and then go back in and do it again.
Oh man.
I was just thinking, like, if Boss Battle was around back then, like, we would just be there all the time, because it's free play. You
Yeah.
know, one price, free play. They got DDR and Pump It Up,
Yeah.
and Sound Voltex popping and U-Beat.
That's
So,
insane. Yeah, I can't even imagine.
like, back in the day, that would have been like, okay, we're going on Saturday and just spending the day, just alternating dance games and rhythm games in between.
That would be interesting because.
I mean, I did used to do that sometimes. That was when I was out in California back in 05. My friend and I, we went down, that's when we'd go down to Milpitas Golfland. I would get off work at like, I think I got off at 5 p.m. And my friend, like Wednesdays, he'd come over, he'd pick me up from work. So he'd be waiting, pick me up. And it was like a 40-minute drive down to Milpitas.
So in
and-
LA, that means
Well, we
2.5
were-
miles, right?
No, we were up in Northern Cal. So we were going from the...
Oh,
we were in,
okay.
We were in, like... Because I was working in Hayward, California, and I was in, like, the industrial complex area, so it was kind of out on the edge of town where you didn't have as much traffic, and so we'd go and get on the highway and go down to Milpitas. So because it was, like, inter-town, it wasn't too crazy that time of day, actually. And we'd usually get down there, you know, before 5... I forget if it was like 30 minutes or 40 minutes, so it was like 5:30 or 5:45, and it was $10 free play.
Nice.
And they did have Pump It Up. They had Pump It Up Exceed on a DX cabinet. They had In the Groove. I think it might have just been In the Groove at the time on a DDR. I don't think In the Groove 2 had come out yet.
Yeah, I think that would have been. No, that would have been. Oh, yeah.
05, like summer 05.
Yeah, I think that might have been a little bit too early for ITG 2.
Yeah, because they had that, and then they had I think they had an Extreme Machine. They had a Hip Hop Mania in terrible condition. There were literally buttons missing.
So
but they also had Beat Mania 3 the final. They had
a 3? Wow.
They had a 3 the final. They had
Wow.
Keyboard Mania, Drum Mania, Guitar Freaks. And then if you went to because that was like in their main arcade building where they had all like the video game arcades. And then like there was a kind of covered walkway you could go to the second building, which had all their Redemption, as well as their cafe and dining area. And then they had like mini golf. They had like a couple mini golf things. I think they might have had like go-karts. But in the cafe dining area, they had a Force Mix Plus and a Fifth Mix machine. Those ones weren't in great condition, but I think they had 4 DDR machines and a pump at that location.
I have been to
Kind of ridiculous.
I have been to a Golfland, but I don't remember which one anymore.
But they had them all up and down California.
Yeah, it would have been one closer to LA.
Well, and like we had there was a Golfland in Castro Valley, which is right next to Hayward, and we'd go there sometimes. But they had, I think they had DDR Extreme, they had in the Groove, and I think they had Drum Mania, Dance Maniacs, and Guitar Freaks.
Yay!
That's where I learned how to play DMX. It was in between sets of
Nice.
DDR. But we would go, but like that, if we were going for like the free play, we'd go down to Milpitas because they had a lot more stuff down there. So
I'm trying to think. So a couple of these are before your time, at least before your time here, because GameWorks was Tuesdays, Block Party was Sundays. What day did we meet at X
it
site?
changed multiple times. Because I think it might have started Tuesdays. I know
Yeah.
at one point it was Tuesdays, and I think it moved to Thursdays at one point, and then I think it moved to Wednesdays at one point. Because
Okay.
like we were doing one day, and then like a bunch of the people stopped coming, and we were like, "Hey, would another day work better?" Because there were a couple people who were like, "Yeah, I ended up working. Like I work that night now."
Yeah.
So there were a couple times we changed the day of the week, but I think it started on Tuesdays.
Okay. And then West Side was Fridays, is when we'd go there. That might have been before you were
I
here.
was gonna say, by the time I started meeting up at X site, there weren't any of the DDR regular meetups going on anymore.
Yeah.
None of a lot of those places weren't around, like Block Party and like West Side, like
Right.
those
They'd
weren't
all
around
closed.
anymore.
And so, well, all I'm getting at though is I can't remember us ever having a Saturday meetup anywhere. Mm-hmm. But that is a thing that we totally could do at Boss Battle.
Yeah, because you could just go all day.
All we need is a crew. Oh man, the glory days.
Well, and then there was, for a short time, there was Indie Groove over on the east side, playing in the Groove too. That was, I think, was that Friday nights or no? That might have been Thursday nights at that point or something like that. That didn't last too long because they shut down. But
Which one?
what was it? It was Indie Groove. It was the In the Groove. It was specifically an In the Groove because they had a In the Groove 2 Dedicab over on the east side. There was a little like mini golf and arcade out on like East Washington. I don't think you quite got to the Washington Square Mall, or maybe it was past the Washington. It was over there somewhere on that side.
There was a putt-putt way over there.
That might have been the Putt Putt.
And that then became Rascals.
Yeah, Rascals. That's what it was. Yeah, it was Rascals Fun Zone.
Yeah, I went there as when it was putt-putt and they had like a third mix. But by the time it was Rascals, I don't think I'd really gone there anymore.
And like I said, and they had a In the Groove cabinet, so there were a bunch of In the Groove players that started.
Yeah, I don't
doing
remember
meetup.
going there for ITG.
So I'd go sometime, but I wasn't huge on In the Groove, so
The only place I can remember like going for ITG
Laser Flash.
was Laser Flash.
Yeah,
I did that for a little while, just because there were
I
people
mean, that was
there.
the first time I met you, actually, because that was like right after I graduated. They got that Dedicab, like,
Yeah,
because they had that old like third mix machine that was falling apart for a long time,
right.
and they got a Dedicab right when they came out.
That
And
was,
I happened to live like 2 blocks away at the time.
That
So-
was the site of the tournament where the person running the tournament. There were two tournaments that were like very, very questionable that I remember. There was one
DDR, or?
on DDR. There was one down in Greenwood, which was just totally jacked up because like literally you could buy your way back into the bracket. The manager was giving people style points for just
Oh, one of those.
like unknown reasons.
Yeah.
Like, but it was a score tournament, so it was just like, clearly this person won, except
But we're giving you 5,000 style points.
except
so you
that
win.
we're just going to overturn it because we feel like it. And it's like, okay, that's strange. And then the one at Laser Flash, it wasn't as nefarious. It was just they didn't know what they were doing, and they tried to run a bracket of 12.
Oh. Okay.
Which ended up meaning that there were some people that basically ended up with buys into like the semifinals or something like that. Like they just started in the semis, right?
Yeah.
And it's just like, that's
Like,
not
I know-
actually how this works.
I know
but-
there wasn't in the Groove tournament there because they had a Dedicab.
Yeah.
Like, there was like one. I think I went and hung out because it's, again, I was living in the area at the time, but I didn't play in the tournament, I don't think. And because it was a bunch of like in the Groove players from like coming down from Fort Wayne and from Indy, and I think there might have been some out of state, and like it was,
Yeah.
and it was a purely in the Groove tournament, so it was very.
Yeah, I went there.
Very
I went there when it was third mix, and then I
frustrating
kept going
play.
for a little while after it became ITG, and then I kind of lost interest.
I mean, it was cool. Like the Dedicabs were really cool because it was like, hey, it's a 4-panel pump pad basically, and it was like it was a better pad than was available on DDR at the time, and
It's
it was
true.
something new. And you had a lot of them once they got a R21 and stuff. You could just bring your own songs.
Yeah.
But
All right. Well, I'm gonna. That was fun. Fun reminiscing.
yeah,
I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes and let Tim get home. Hopefully, you can come back again before I'm done with this. I definitely want to have people over as we get into the fiestas and we start getting like routine charts. Because those would be fun to do. You know.
well,
where
if
we-
you have a couple people over, you can swap out and not be as exhausted.
where we just and then we can just
do
like
commentary.
and also just crush each other because
Yeah.
we aren't good at those anymore.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But
Do they have any of the 3-player routines on Pump, or was that the Pro that had it? I think it was it
eventually
mainline?
they. So I think Infinity did them. Did
Well-
3 and 4 person ones,
'Cause I know
and
Pro
then I
had
think
a bunch
Prime
of them.
adopted some of those
Okay.
too. Because like I said, there's
Well,
a bunch
how
of
was that
Infinity
one?
stuff that ends up in mainline Pump.
Because there was that one from like I think it was Pro 2 where it was just like the way you did it was you got like at least four people, like 4 to 6 people, and you just ran in a circle around the pad because it was just like it was constant runs across.
Yep.
And by the time you got to the other end, the next run was starting.
Yeah.
So you just ran circles.
It's a little hard to do in here because there's not
Yeah,
a lot
no.
of room, but
I think the only time I ever saw it successfully done was at ASIN one time because you had a bunch of people
Right.
running around.
Yeah.
And they were the big space around it.
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
gimmicks.
Well, I am going to hit the break real quick, and I will be back in, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes or so. So, I'll see you all in just a few.
Bye.
Bye, Tim.
Another East Coast track. 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 Another East Coast track.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. It took me a little bit longer than I thought, and I'm sure you were getting like super duper sick of that loop. Although I guess you probably just muted it, but that's fine. It occurs to me though that I could probably, now that we're up in these in the modern, well, I guess I could have done this anytime. Make the BRB screen just run the title screen loop, right? And that probably would have worked. But I didn't think of that until just now. But it does remind me that there was something that that I was going to mention at the beginning of the stream that I forgot to, and that I noticed when I was setting up, that NX2, I think, is the first game, at least the first game that I've noticed, where the transition from the intro movie into the title screen is seamless. Like every other game, the intro movie plays, and then it usually like fades to black. Even if it shows like the title of the game, at the end of the movie, it fades to black, and then the title screen comes up. But this one, it actually, the end of the movie is the title screen, and it immediately starts into the loop animation with like no gap or anything. And it's pretty, like, they did a really nice job with it. I'm going to replay the title again just because I want to look at it, and just watch it. So like you'll see like the Animera logo, right, the NXTcade logo, and then the intro movie, and you can kind of spot the place where it hits, where it transitions to the title screen. But they did a great job. So I'm just gonna skip over to that for just a second, and then we'll continue and knock out some of these what do you call these requests. So did you catch it there right at the end where it like seamlessly goes from the movie right into the title loop? That's pretty slick. I don't know why they didn't... Well, I do know why they weren't able to do that in the earlier games, probably, since it was all, CD-ROM based, and it probably took like a little bit of, loading time to stop playing the movie and then get to something else. But I don't know why they didn't manage to do that for like Exceed or Exceed 2 or 0 or NX for that matter. I guess probably given what we're seeing here, it's like I feel like the NXTcade team was like, oh, I bet we can do this a little bit better, right? And so then they did. I'll have to watch it on NXA, and then as we go into Fiesta and Prime, if they manage to keep that going, or if they do something else. But anyway, so I've got like 4 sets worth of songs or requests, I think. Hold on, let me make sure. And the last set has 1 open space in it. So if you've got one more, if you've got one more request out there, go ahead and throw it out. But then after these 4 sets, I think I'm gonna quit for the night because it'll be 10 o'clock by then for sure. And Adrian, to answer your question, no. After this series, it'll be U-Beat. And I've already decided U-Beat is next after Pump is done. After that, I'm not sure, but probably not. Jay Palmer, you said Epic Fly. And yeah, I can do that. And Prey is already on the list, so we're good there. Anyway, I don't know when I'll get back to DDR. I will eventually, but it definitely will not be next. So, sorry about that. Okay, let's, I'm gonna move over to the player 1 side, I think. Just for...
Hit me!
For funsies. Oh no! I didn't let it... Or did it not? Does it not work? It should be set up. There it goes. Took it long enough. Goodness.
Welcome to the NX2 World Arcade Station.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to take a look at World Max too. I will do at least one set of World Max.
K-pop style. Pop style. Original.
Can I manage an 11? Maybe.
Next stage.
Alright, and then the hips.
Pop style. K-pop style. Pop style.
Nowhere without people staring. The right clothes smoking wearing. All I know is how my time hold it down for my niggas. The whole shot. Nowhere without people staring. The right clothes smoking wearing. All I know is how my time hold it down for my niggas. The whole shot town coming with us. Came up here, you know we got what you need. Gonna get out to see this. The HYB, this in the spot tonight. We too hot for the groove to stop. We don't stop, y'all. It don't stop, y'all.
So smooth, sit back, relax, sip some jack, kick back, get toe with the wax. We be the high yellow brothers. There ain't no other. The way we do, one blue chicks undercover. We on the come up, so hold your gun up. You know this one bus is for anyone who be addicted to fun. Get on the floor, look shorty, know you waiting for me. But no, I don't play, I get you naked for free. We be the high yellow brothers. No stopping us now. We on top, just watch. Kiss them up and go down. We gon' give you what you need. We rockin' the crowd. Taking tours overseas. Navy's loving us now. Run a mile in the morning, then run in the night. Keep the loud sound sorry. We always in fight. We don't stop till we right. Show me. I see shorty in the jeans. You know she on it. Come on, let's sip some bubble and have us some fun. Hell now, set it off from dusk to dawn. You know we don't stop, y'all. Too hot to fall. We be the high yellow brothers and we having a ball.
We having a ball. We having a ball.
Nowhere without people staring. The right clothes smoking wearing. All I know is how my time hold it down for my niggas. The whole shot town coming with us. Came up there, you know we got what you need. Gonna get out to see this. The HYB, this in the spot tonight. We too hot for the groove to stop. We on top, y'all. It don't stop, y'all.
stage. Original.
Alright, then someone asked for freestyle. Should be somewhere in here way back, right?
New tunes.
Maybe not?
Original.
Did I miss it? Or is it not in the game anymore? That's possible too.
Pop style.
24/7 like a 7-Eleven. You're a bad girl who's rolling on a mission with a little mini skirt. I see you.
K-pop style. Pop style. K-pop style. New tunes. K-pop style. Pop style.
This got asked for, so I'll do it. This was at the... Alright, let me try and find out, make sure. Some of these are actually in here. Okay, so freestyle is not. Extravaganza is fine. Fire should be fine. Yeah. Although, I guess it's limited to World Max, so I'll do it in there, I guess. Yeah, Move Your Head's not in here. Sorry about that. One second, I'm reorganizing my list. Yeah, I can't play it, Hotness, sorry. It's not in this game. Oh, freestyles in World Max? Oh boy. Also, hey V Kim. Good to see ya. Next K made a ton of interesting decisions with songs and mode exclusivity. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. All right. Oh, you want to add final edition? Okay. And yeah, Peachy, no problem. I don't mind playing requests. Obviously, I have to limit it for time eventually, but like if you request things, I'll usually try and do them as much as I can if it's in the game. It's just I'm waiting. At least on these pump ones, I've been waiting till the end. And Adrian Footprints is in the list. It was requested to be done last, so I put it at the bottom of the list.
Welcome to the NX2 world. Arcade station.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just letting you know. I know you can't see my list, so that's something I would love to figure out. How I can make requests a little bit more interactive, but that'll be an experiment for another day.
Original.
Da, 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 da. Here we go. A 12 crazy. Alright. I will attempt it. I normally don't like to do crazies at only 2x, but 195 is awfully fast. This will either be okay or it'll be terrible. Well, that was something. Oh, I can tell it's... I've been playing a while. I'm getting so tired.
Next stage. Pop style. K-pop style.
I forget what this is like as a nightmare. I guess we'll find out. Oh shit. Am I gonna get any of these hands? There we go. I forgot. That's what makes that one hard, is all the hands.
Bonus stage. Pop style.
Nope.
K-pop style.
And then this got asked for.
날 사랑해 주길 바래 그걸 말해 몰랐던 너니 이것만큼은 꼭 알길 바래
Since apparently
나를 원해
I'm just here to punish myself tonight.
알다가도 모르겠어 널 사랑한다고 느꼈었는 나이야 Who's that girl 뭐 하자는 건지 나무란 듯 다져간 너희 둘 사이 그럼 난 뭐야 나 혼자만의 착각인 거니 바보 난 그것도 모르고 내 주위를 다 정리했어 네가 날 사랑해 주길 바래 그걸 말해 몰랐던 너니 이것만큼은 꼭 알길 바래 너를 원해 친구 아닌 사랑으로 너
Rock this smoke on the jungle, way to block this side. Fuck it, knock down to the front and back, you don't.
낮은 꽃다발 속에 혼자나 조그맣게 서있던 to my friend 항상 맘에 걸리긴 했지만 이럴 줄은 몰랐는데 네가 날 사랑해 주길 바래 그걸 말해 몰랐던 너니 이것만큼은 꼭 알길 바래 너를 원해 지금까지 사랑해
Yay. All right. Then I'm supposed to take a look at a mission or
Hitman.
World Max, right?
Game over. Welcome to the NX2 World Max.
World Max. So what does this look like? Oh, that's right. So it's a big map. You wander around, you unlock things if you can. I'm looking to see warp. What does that do? So I apparently did a decent amount of this back in the day. We're out here again. Well, you were asking for a Final Edition episode 2-1 anyway, so we'll do it here. 5x speed? Fuck, why? Oh wait, did I just make it 2x times 5x? Because that's going to be basically impossible. Oh, well, that's not so bad. So I have to get 45 good. Is that what? No? So I passed? I don't know why. That's fine. That happened. That was a thing. Fire got asked for, so we'll do this one. Clear with a B or better. Snake and 4X. Swell. That sounds awful.
Why don't you just get up and dance, man?
Snake is not what I would thought it was. Or not. So wait, can I turn that off? Mode off. Oh, okay. Interesting. It'll let you pass even though you're not doing it with the specified mods. I don't know how things work. I got my feet caught up on the thing. Lay on the pads like the guy did.
Over.
All right, well. So, I at least looked at it. That's good. All right, we're up to 10 p.m. now, right? Oh, we're past 10. All right. I'm going to do this last set. I've got Fly and Footprints. If there's one more song that somebody wants, let me know. Because in theory, I should be able to pass those
Welcome
two.
to the NX2 world. Arcade Station. K-pop style.
Go back. Got it. And it's right there. That's handy. Thank you. Got it. Thanks, Jay Palmer. I'll do fly and then go back, and then we'll finish up on footprints and wrap it up for tonight.
심판 만만한 세상에 쉽게 무릎 꿇고 쉴 새 없이 신세 타령만 아련하게 길조도 가련한 두 발로 화려 날개를 펴고 You can fly You can fly 한숨에 지워지는 단 한 번의 꿈면만 번의 시도 위에 갈아서는 눈을 두며 살아감에 보여 희망의 현기가 모두 털어 날려버려 비관을 멈추다 역시 나도 때로 괜한 겁이 나 천천히 가 왜 꿈을 쉽게 버리나 때로 나게나는 새도 멀리 봐 어두운 밤일수록 밝으면 더 빛나
Good stuff. Great song.
Next stage.
변해버린 모습 그대로 이건 슬픈 자기소개서 Alright, alright It's so wonderful
나는 핸들이 가장 안에 있던 내 인생은 언제나 삐딱선 세상이란 욕심도 조금 납니다 제발 떠나가지 말아 내리마 하루를 밤을 새면 이틀은 죽어 이틀을 밤새면 나는 반죽어 위통약은 내 생활 필수품 위통약은 내 생활 필수품 Come on
변해버린 모습 그대로 오케이 다 커버린 원숭이들의 고백 변해버린 모습 그대로 오케이 다 커버린 원숭이들의 고백
이 작은 닦아버린 나의 고백 차갑던 내라 불도 나는 고백 네가 내린 향기 내 너를 내 고백
변해버린 모습 그대로 오케이 다 커버린 원숭이들의 고백 I wanna go back 이건 내 노래 다 써버린 원숭이가 더블 DD 더블 다이너마이트 요 사람들이 변하다 봐 DD 더블 다이너마이트 우리가 뭐 변했잖아 Good night
So fun.
Fun stage.
All right, last one. Where is that? Further this way? No. Yes, no. Maybe? There it is.
힘들니 내리던 자리에 남겨진 너의 발자국
Alright, here we go.
힘들니 내리던 자리에 남겨진 너의 발자국 가질 수 없는 힘들처럼 조금씩 사라져 버릴 것 같아 아름답게 내리는 물소리가 내게 말하려는 것 같아 너와 나의 예쁜 발자국 그대로 누웠다고 말하지 못했던 그 순간이 아쉬워 두 손 잡고 눈 감으며 아련히 들리는 목소리 힘들니 내리던 자리에 남겨진 너의 발자국 그대가 남겨둔 그 자리를 나도 따라서 걷고 싶었어 그대가 지나간 자리에 남겨진 나의 사랑은 가질 수 없는 힘들처럼 조금씩 사라져 버릴 것 같아
Alright, Rave Racer, I'm not going to remember that before for the next stream, but if you're on, just request them and I'll do them. And yeah, that's a very fitting end. It feels like a good ending song. Alright. Well,
Over.
game over! Alright, guys. Whew. 4 hours. This is insane. That's a lot. I have, oh yeah.
It's party time!
Just gonna push buttons.
Hey! Why don't you just get up and dance,
So many buttons to push now. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. Anyway. Okay, thanks for joining me on yet another stream. What is today? Today's Wednesday, right? So I'm actually heading out for the weekend, so I won't be back until probably Monday, but maybe Wednesday. I'm still going to try and keep up 2 streams. The question is going to be like how I feel on Monday, because I'm going to be going, because I'm, going on a trip. So I'll be coming back Sunday night. So just depending on how I feel on Monday, but I'll probably be okay. So next stream will be NXA, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to spending some time with you all again. And like I said, it'll be either Monday or Wednesday probably, and I'll put it on the schedule as soon as I know how I'm feeling. Which honestly is going to be probably, Monday afternoon, but whatever. But until then, I hope you all have a great I'm good at talking, yeah. A great rest of your week and a super fun weekend. I'm actually headed to Cedar Point tomorrow. I'm gonna check out their Halloween stuff because they were nice enough to put it on Thursdays this year, in addition to Fridays and Saturdays. So that'll be cool. And then we're going to go do... so Belinda and I have done this murder mystery weekend for the last, I don't know, decade. The mystery itself is now over. They're done with them. But a lot of us that have been going to them for years and years, we're going to meet up this weekend anyway, just to hang out. So that should be fun. So anyway, so yeah, going to go see some haunted houses, going to go talk about fake murders, and have a good time. So anyway, like I said, have a great rest of your night, rest of your week, and weekend, and I will see you back next week with NXA. Take care, everyone. Bye.
Come on, feel the heat. Can't get enough, come on, feel the heat. Come on.